I know virtually nothing about this game. I've intentionally stayed as blind as possible on it. I know you're a cop. I know it has some sort of wild internal dialogue system. That's pretty much it. How's the volume compared to me? We'll know for sure once we actually get to gameplay, but I want to make sure now as well, just to make sure that we're good to go. And then I'm gonna step away, give folks a little bit of time to kind of filter in, since we've only been live for a couple minutes. And then we'll go. So I'll be right back. Now is your last chance to get water, snacks, put away those cups that have been on your desk for a couple days now. But you keep figuring you use them for another drink, so you haven't put them in the dishwasher yet, even though there are other cups in the kitchen and you could probably use those instead. Time for that sort of stuff. So I'll be right back. Alright, let's get started, shall we? Oh, fuck. Alright. Let's see. The thinker. Extremely intelligent, very bad with people, and those interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. Sensitive, very psychological, a magnetic personality but unstable, might begin to lose his mind. Or physical. Extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. Oh, God. I don't feel like I would take the, create your own. It is right there. How emotionally intelligent you are. How agile you are. Okay. How agile am I? I feel like I'm not very agile. I feel like I'm very out of shape. But that's also your senses. So I feel like my senses are decent. Am I giving myself too much credit? Book smart. Alright, I think 4323 is fine. Alright, and then, oh, Jesus Christ. Select your signature skill. The skill you select will gain a +1 bonus. The learning count for every skill of the same type will be raised by +1. Logic. Encyclopedia for... Okay, so deduce the world, produce fascinating trivia, enjoy rigorous intellectual discourse. Nah. Oh my god, there's a whole thing. Okay. Logic urges you to analyze the living daylights out of the case and enables you to piece evidence together, detecting inconsistencies in statements. Cool for cool for analysts, pure rationalists, obviously logicians. Impress everyone with your astonishing conclusions. It's the bread and butter of many a detective. At high levels, logic will be able to solve even the most complicated puzzle. You'll be very proud and thus susceptible to intellectual flattery. For those blinded by their own brilliance, often miss important clues. With low levels of logic, you're going to have a hard time solving even the simplest puzzle, even if you find the pieces. Good luck putting them together. Encyclopedia makes you a know-it-all, turning your mind into a database of facts. It enables you to draw on these facts, innately offering about the background knowledge to all things related and unrelated to your case. When the knowledge of pre-revolutionary events might save your life. At high levels, Encyclopedia shares this wealth of knowledge to an almost overwhelming degree. While it may give you crucial breakthroughs, it will more often clutter your mind with useless tidbits. With low levels of Encyclopedia, though, you'll be forced to work out with only the clues in front of you. Without any background knowledge, copying is going to be tough stuff. Ideologues, conversationalists, would-be politicians, thinkers, historians, trivia freaks. Rhetoric urges you to debate, make intellectual discourse, nitpick, and win. It enables you to break down arguments and hear what people are really saying. You'll spot fallacies as soon as they're used. What exactly did the waiter leave out of their testimony? What was the dancer trying to divert you from? Was that double entendre intended, or did you just get an accidental lead? At high levels, rhetoric will make you an impressive political beast, one whose beliefs are impenetrable. Which is to say, one whose mind will not change, one who will calcify. With low rhetoric, though, you'll have a hard time of shooting down any argument. Nailing people to their testimonies will be nigh impossible. Is nigh also spelled the same as nay? It's gotta be. But no, nigh is just spelled without the E. Is this just a typo? Drama, cool for undercover cops, thespians of the stage, psychopaths. Drama urges you to treat the world as a stage and on it to perform. It enables you to lie, to concoct the most elaborate and wonderful stories, to take the ingenious personas and perform acts of stagecraft in an entertaining amalgam of forebearing and deceit. As well, it enables you to see through would-be actors and their false antics. If they lie, you'll know immediately. At high levels, drama may render you an insufferable thespian, one prone to hysterics and bouts of paranoia. For to know the world is a stage, to know the truth is a vanity. However, with low drama, you cannot lie or discern when others lie, and a cop who can't do either is either a cop who's soon going to be lying 6 feet under. Gotcha. I feel like if I'm trying to... I feel like I'll put a couple levels into drama at some point. I don't feel like it'll be my specialty. Conceptualization, cool for creative, psychedelic fanciers, critics. Conceptualization has a special role it wants you to play in the world, not the role of cop, but of art cop. It enables you to make fresh associations, delve into the world concepts from Jan Karp's postmodernist carpery to Revakal's arabesque architectural style, Derrida, and even the concept of hardcore, and then importantly to add your own contributions to these works. Oh, I'm not going to get this shit at all. At high levels, conceptualization makes you go big, perhaps too big. It is ostentatious, demanding grand displays. Why live life when you can throw yourself into a live volcano? At low levels, however, you'll be unable to see the world in a creative light. You'll be unable to contribute to conversations in an art gallery. Only boring people will invite you to their dust parties. I feel like I, in real life, have low conceptualization. Visual calculus, cool for forensic scientists, tactical fighters, math-minded people. Oh shit, this might be my stat. I hate it. Visual calculus versus you not only in the laws of the state, but the laws of nature. It enables you to create virtual crime scene models in your mind's eye. You'll see how a bullet shattered the glass, and from that trace its trajectory with mathematical precision. You'll also count so many footprints and at a glance discern shoe size and design, as well as height, weight, and gender of the ones who wore them. At high levels, visual calculus makes the world reveal its secrets to you, but you also may be so absorbed in your mind diorama you don't notice as crooks steal your pants. However, at low levels, your mind's eye will be blind. Reconstructing crime scenes will be difficult without outside help. Never mind, it's not visual calculus I have. Volition, cool for sane people, well-adjusted cops, and non-suicidal. Volition urges you to be a good guy to others and to yourself. It enables you to resist temptation, be it in a bottle, between a pair of legs, or at the end of an iron barrel which promises oblivion. Volition gives you the will to finish the investigation, improving your morale, one of the 2 health pools in this game. At high levels, Volition makes you hyper-sane. When you're about to get funky, it keeps you normal. It's a bit of a party pooper. At low levels, however, you'll have little morale. Without it, you'll be profoundly unstable cop, falling apart at the seams as you make irreversible mistakes. I like the ability to be kind to myself. We'll think about that. Inland Empire, cool for dreamers, paranatural investigators, mental creators. It's the unfiltered wellspring of imagination, emotion, and foreboding. It enables you to grope your way through invisible dimensions of reality, gaining insight into that which sight can't see, what's really going, what do these enigmatic riddles mean for the world fate. At high levels, Inland Empire animates the inanimate. You'll have conversations with your clothing. Conversations may change the course of the investigation if you're not thrown in the loony bin first. With low Inland Empire, however, you'll be void of imagination and character. And then how will you shape the cosmos? Judges of character, interviewers, and interrogators. Empathy breaks into the souls of others and forces you to feel what's inside. It enables you to notice social cues others may miss, maybe a hidden sadness you could coax out a little more, a strange joy from someone who should be bereaved, or a hidden resentment that could return to harm you later. At high levels, empathy really puts you in people's shoes. You'll cry for their sorrows, punch walls to relieve their angers, and will be an even more unstable cop. With low empathy, however, you'll be an ungainly beast, unable to talk to anyone without upsetting them. Authority, cool for leaders, experts of psychological warfare, respect junkies. Authority urges you to assert and reassert your dominance over those around you. It enables you to understand how the power dynamics of a group of thugs, know how far you can push a perpetrator, and how to establish control situations. At high levels, authority demands respect. Even a perceived slight could send you into knee-breaking mode. With low authority, however, you're forever in awkward situations, like when you suffer psychological breakdowns after you yell at teenagers and they laugh at you. Alright, Esprit de Corps. Cool for cops, cop aficionados, and pretend cops. Okay, so this is not my skill. Is it the very spirit of policing, the cop geist that enables you to understand your blue-souled sisters and brothers? No, that's the thing I'm sensitive about. Kids are mean. But by witnessing flash sideways scenes as they play out in your precinct, at high levels you'll be the very heart of the police force, not only willing and able to, but obliged to take a bullet for your partner. However, without Esprit de Corps, you'll be flying blind, unable to understand discreet remarks colleagues make in high-stakes situations, remarks that might just save your life. Suggestion. Cool for diplomats, charmers, sociopaths. Suggestion urges a soft power approach. If people already think they want what you want, you've already won. This skill enables you to implant ideas into the minds of others. You can make the citizens like you more. You can make gangsters turn on each other. Many crime rings have been broken by just a little doubt, after all. At high levels, suggestion makes you affable to everyone and more resistant to their charms in turn, but all that schmoozing and oozing charm will make you slimy. And you'll know it, even if no one else does. With low levels of suggestion, though, you'll have difficulty getting any kind of rapport with others. You'll be alone, both during the day and at night. Cool for fighters who can take a hit, lookouts who don't sleep, human batteries. Endurance is your metabolism and circulatory system. It improves your health, one of your two health pools. It enables you to survive being a cop. Who cares if you can't aim a gun, if you can take a few bullets? Why be afraid of drugs that hurt your health if you're a very, very healthy man? At high levels, endurance enables you to take a few knocks to the head and enjoy a greater quantity of drugs and shake off a few cardiac arrests. It makes you a powerful man who looks down on the weaklings who can't keep up. However, cops with low endurance are likely to struggle. The body is frail already, and the flesh of a cop will often be tested, and if it doesn't pass, it dies. Pain Threshold. Cool for unstoppable fighters, guys who won't die, and masochists. Pain Threshold ignores damage so you can push on, bloodied and crawling, to the bitterest end. It enables you to negate damage you would otherwise take, even mental pain, heartache, and loneliness. In fact, these things can become a thrill you seek out and perversely revel in. At high levels, Pain Threshold turns in on itself in a seriously unhealthy way with full-on self-destructive behavior. With a low Pain Threshold, however, you will suffer too easily. Even a slap from a teenager will make you whine and complain. Physical Instrument. Cool for muscle men, bare-knuckle brawlers, and gym teachers. Physical Instrument is not only your muscles and your skeleton, it is your ability to use them effectively. It enables you to do push-ups, sit-ups, knockout punches, and 360-degree spin kicks. It's a one-size-fits-all solution to thriving and surviving in a physical world. At high levels, Physical Instrument breaks down doors, chains, and bones, and it makes you laugh at the namby-pansies who can't. You'll be manned up, encouraging others to curl iron until they're manned up too. At low levels, however, you'll have a hard time arresting anyone who isn't infirm or already dead. Indeed, engaging in physical confrontations could leave you in either state. Cool for high flyers, party enthusiasts, cops who need lightning. Electrochemistry is the animal within you, the beast longing to be unleashed to indulge and enjoy. It enables you to take drugs with fewer negative side effects. It also enables you to better investigate lurid matters. If you need to understand a chemical breakdown or talk to someone blasted out of the mind or understand sexual dynamics, electrochemistry is there to guide you. At high levels, electrochemistry makes you a man of unrestrained pleasure and unrepentant Lothario who leers at people with a bottle of speed and a plastic bendy straw in either hand. But with low electrochemistry, you'll be too innocent to be effective. Without a working knowledge of drugs and sex, the city will be difficult to understand. Shivers. Cool for city lovers, the wisest of the streetwise, the genuinely supernatural. Shivers come when the temperature drops and you become more keenly aware of your surroundings. It enables you to hear the city itself, to truly belong to the streets. It is a supernatural ability. Old wrongs play out in present time. Scenes across the city happen in front of you, but who is speaking to you? At high levels, shivers may make you seem mad to the outside world. JT, I literally have no backseating in the title. It says right here. I got it. Shivers may make you seem mad to the outside world as you listen to the city but don't listen to others. Your superiors may begin to worry. With the low shivers, though, you will seldom hear the city speaking to you, and if you cannot hear it, how can you ever save it? I want to cut it early. I don't want any recommendations on skills. Like, I want to go in for my own playthrough. Half-Light. Cool for high-strung investigators, shoot now up questions later cops, surprise haters. Half-Light is your fight-or-flight response. It enables you to sense the way situations are about to turn and injects palpable fear into your hard fear that urges you to act before it's too late to frighten others. Or too late to ever act again, fear that makes you frighten others. It's the aggression that lets you squeeze every last drop of information out of a witness. At high levels, Half-Light makes you ultra-attuned to the world. It's perpetual fear of your own shadow, of someone else's name or scent. You'll be ready always to pounce and physically interrogate passers-by. At low levels, however, you'll find your survival instincts lacking and your methods limp-wristed. Those who respect violence will not respect you. Hand-eye coordination. Cool for trick shooters, snipers, and jugglers. Hand-eye coordination loves the interactions between you and things that fly in the air. It enables you to catch coins from mob bosses, shoot straight, and to understand firearms intimately. Want to know the precise make and mark of a pistol? HE coordination's got you. Want to shoot someone with it? Ditto. At high levels, hand-eye coordination makes you deadly, supposing you have a weapon in your hand. But once you do, hand-eye coordination will compel you to take the shot, even if it's not the best approach. At low levels, however, you'll be even more of a disaster in waiting, because when guns go off, and they always do, you'll probably hit the wrong target. Perception. Cool for fine detail detectives, sensualists, urban scavengers. Perception wants you to be open to the world with eyes, ears, and nose working at full capacity. Well, this ain't my skill. It enables you to take in what others don't notice. The little wad of bills hid away in the sugar bowl, the odor of a perp hiding beneath the floorboards, the gulp of a suspect after claiming they've nothing to hide. At high levels, perception takes in every detail of the physical world, enough to overwhelm all but the strongest mind. However, with low levels, you're either going to miss out on everything. After all, you can't arrest what you can't see, hear, or smell. Reaction speed. This one's bad for me. Shot dodgers think is on their feet, pinball heads. Reaction speed is the agility of your body and mind. It is instinct. It enables you to dodge punches, knives, bullets, also sucker punches of the verbal kind. You'll be more streetwise, never lost for words or lacking a witty comeback. Your mental alacrity lets you connect little details on the fly, working in tandem with your intellect skills. At high levels, reaction speed makes your twitch reflex freakishly good. However, when your body acts before your mind, innocent situations can turn bad fast. You're high-strung, overly alert. At low levels, though, you probably won't be the one shooting first, which probably means you won't be shooting at all. Savoir-faire. Cool for acrobats, thieves, and unbearable show-off. Savoir-faire urges you to be better than you are. It urges you to beat disco. Slip by others in Samoan boxing style and tumble it out the back with unexpected acrobatics, enables you to move with silent footsteps, to groove to a good beat, and to lift useful evidence off purpose without them noticing. It also makes you a cooler cop whose athletic flair will certainly impress the citizenry. A high-level savoir-faire will make you the king of cool, which is, as much to say, the most stylish douchebag in Revocol. Nobody will see you until you're ready to be seen, and then they'll get the full treatment, whether they want it or not. At low levels, however, you'll be a bumbling, feckless cop, unable to catch a pair of keys thrown by your partner without losing an eye. Cool for machinists, tinkers, instrument players. Interfacing wants you to connect to machines to use and improve them because that makes you a better human organism. It enables you to be better. It enables you to understand interactions with means, be that how to repair the motor of a Kanema motor carriage, how to analyze the way a suspect used a pen, or how to refigure electrical circuits. It even lets you steal keys off a keyring without being noticed. At high levels, interfacing will isolate you from society. Why bother with people when you can talk to machines? And why bother with things like money when you can just pocket that display sandwich? At low levels, however, you will have a crucial part of the world cut off from you. People use machines to commit crimes all the time. If you can't understand how a crime was accomplished, how can you solve it? Cool for card players, military fetishists, and cool people. Composure wants you to not crack, or at least it wants you to not crack in front of other people. It enables you to put up a strong front. It keeps your emotions hidden from the world and helps you to read the body language of others, to sense the cracks in their own composure as well. There is likely a communism skill. This is that kind of game. To sense the cracks in their own composure as well. It keeps you looking good while you do it. You'll rock that disco outfit a lot more if you don't slouch. At high levels, composure makes you tuck your gut in and maintain a stern expression. Even lying in bed late night when no one else can see you, you'll have to keep it up. You'll never be able to stop. With low composure, though, you'll always be the first to crack. Every cop's got a point when all that fear and rage comes spilling out, and the ones who unleash it don't stay on the force much longer. Perhaps worse still, you won't even make the ranks of fashion police. I feel like it's either interfacing or composure. Feels correct. But putting a pointer into Psyche feels fun. So for Psyche, I think it'd be Volition, Inland Empire, Empathy, or Suggestion. I don't think I'm very suggestive, though. So Volition, Inland Empire, or Empathy. I don't think I'm very good with Empathy, so Volition or Inland Empire. Volition's a bit boring, so I feel like it's gotta be Inland Empire. Because I have talked to inanimate objects before. Though Shivers is also really cool. Shivers is a really cool ability. But I almost feel like looking at these, I might actually be better with psyche than intellect. Alright, I will ask one thing. Is putting a signature trait in a low stat something I would regret later? No? Okay. Then I'm gonna pick Shivers. Because this one seems cool. Alright, let's go. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even in the clearest water. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever. Never, ever.
What's up, lizard brain?
Never, ever, ever, baby. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic source. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
Okay, I'm aware of my body, but also like... Wait, I was married? Do I want to go back into the hole or know about my ex-wife? Nah, I'm good without knowing about my ex-wife.
No ball of meat. No light in the formless nothing. Just night swimming. Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me.
Do you really?
I do.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself.
Okay, so we're very drunk.
Carried away, did we?
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Thanks, Inland Empire. Oh, it tells me what I needed to succeed the check.
There's this giant ball there. An evil apes. And the evil
How big is the
apes are
ball?
juking it
How
out
small
on
are the
ball.
apes?
You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball. Infinitesimally small. You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large. Vying for resources. It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face, or you lose. Yes, it is. And and you drowned in that sadness a long time ago. You lost.
Good morning. I am drunk and naked. Put on some pants, man. Oh wait, that gave me... Oh, clothes give me stats. -1 savoir-faire, +1 electrochemistry. Interesting. Disco ass blazer. There's an enigmatic white rectangle in the back and the right sleeve. Gross. Should I have taken a shower before I got dressed? On second thought, that seems like it would have been a good idea. Never mind.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Thanks,
It says,
perception.
whirling in rags on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Wait, can I not? They are at 19 degrees centigrade, clear. The Lacos Pub is antique, 28 degrees centigrade, limited rainfall. What day is
officer.
it? March 51. Got it.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
No.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Because you're a police officer.
It's wrong! It's fucking wrong! My stats can be wrong! Oh no!
I'm
You're
not.
shitting me.
Unless you've been shitting us all this time. You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less. I couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Huh. I don't want to pick the option, but knowing about the odds is interesting.
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
A glib remark.
Good to know.
Don't let it stand. Assert yourself. Retreat is not a winning tactic.
Shut the fuck up, authority. You're out of your element.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Very wise.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you've said the words 1,000,000 times before. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Yes? It's 51. The current century? Centuries don't have numbers, they have names. And this is the current one. Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir. You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization.
I almost feel like I don't need to ask, but I want to know how corrupt we're talking.
The dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city.
Is it okay to talk about the red check? Is the red check important and not something I would grasp through regular gameplay? Or...
You're in a hostel, sir. We are in Revachol.
Revachol.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
You sure look like you're from Revachol. Revachol parties. There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music. I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here. Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them. Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on. I don't know about that. At around 2 o'clock, disco stopped, and there was a change of pace. A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Yes, there was a church in there, a really small church, like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also, that it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself is very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it. Then you started screaming and trashed the place. No, it didn't sound like there was a fight. It sounded like someone was trashing their room. A window was smashed. A tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out. There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore.
Okay.
I may have misheard.
He wanted to
but it was
return
sort
to
of
monkey.
memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. And that was it. Glad to have been of assistance.
Thank you, ma'am. That was very informative. Drugs raise learning caps, but they're bad for your health. Good to know. So we live above a bar.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
Thanks, Inland Empire, but my soul's pretty
Exactly.
normal sized.
It's measured through a PA system. By other people. You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious. No, don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound. You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
New. Play it on the boombox to memorize lyrics, then ask the cafeteria manager to perform, preferably in the evening, more people at the bar then. Side quest acquired. Sing karaoke. Hold tab to highlight interactables. Got it, got it.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Okay.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken.
Did we
The
break
man
it?
is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it. Most likely on a wall. Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Alright. I'm not gonna push the matter. Yo, Drinking with Skeletons, thank you so much for the raid. I'd appreciate it. He's got the white stripe as well, so he's probably also
Hello,
a cop.
sweetie.
The cryptozoologist's wife. Hold up.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Oh, she's not gonna talk to me as long as the cop is there? Shame.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber
Kim
jacket is tapping
Kitsuragi.
his foot on the
I've seen
floor.
pictures of
Looks
Kim.
like he's waiting for someone. You. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Oh, so it's one of the first times we've met.
If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you.
Damn.
You are sure
Alright.
of this, but why?
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Alright.
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
It's cool. It's very cool. It's very, very cool. I fucked up.
No, you won't. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is one classy name. and you're one
Conceptualization, why?
classy cop. Say it.
Yes, well,
He didn't even
it looks like
respond.
we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here? If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interview?
Yes, the police. I'm aware I'm a policeman. Right. The policeman. The police that solve the crimes. The crime-solving policemen. Those policemen. I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Look, man, yeah. No, completely. Dead body?
Mm-hmm.
Dead body.
Mm-hmm.
Dead body?
Mhm.
Dead body.
Mm-hmm.
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should
Oh.
go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner. I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
Because of our jacket. He'd say we were full of shit. Let's
After
get going
you,
then.
officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
You're wearing your jacket.
You mean you don't have a badge?
I have my badge. I'm a policeman and I have my badge.
Oh, if you didn't have your badge, then that would be very bad. You would need to report it on my shortwave. But since you do have it, we can go straight to the task at hand.
Okay. Yeah, no, it'd be bad if I didn't have my badge. Luckily, I am a responsible individual who has a badge. And would definitely never
The man
lose their
with the
badge.
unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
I can double click to
Mr.
run.
Gant,
Thank you.
Right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
Fantastic. That's wonderful, really. I think so. But there's a dead body out back. No one wants to work in these conditions. It's been a week.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Yes, of course.
For a moment, the man fidgets under the lieutenant's gaze. Then he gives in.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
Okay.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yeah, of course the bartender has
Yes,
information.
I know
He's a
where some
bartender.
things are,
Well,
but
cafeteria
as I
manager,
said,
but still.
I don't live here. I just used to work here.
I didn't imply that. Detective, it's your turn.
Yes, yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would? Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted a... That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the
The
courtyard through there.
Franco-Nigerian
No need
cavalry.
for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him. She went away because none of your business.
All right.
Extra fine. No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
So you're the
He's
bartender.
very animated all of a sudden. This is clearly a touchy subject for him.
Understood.
I hope it is. No, I'm not.
He's very animated all
What's
of
the
I have
difference?
3 cafeterias I manage. 3. Get over it.
So are you the bartender,
no, I'm
though?
not the bartender.
He's very animated all of a sudden.
That period of my life is over.
Oh,
Everyone
okay.
who stands behind. I hope
Is
it is
over. You were a bartender then.
Why would I have a problem with you? You're a hero cop. Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room? No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here. No, I haven't seen you around. I just got here, remember?
Let's go.
Alright.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
I don't know you shit. What's real? Slip away unnoticed.
You're running like the wind. Then you've suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger. Furiously, with both hands. Why?
Perfect.
That's true. Yes. And it's worrying. But let's not fixate on it. Look at that stupid bartender.
Watch out!
Everything goes dark.
Back so soon. Admitted. You just
Holy
missed
shit.
the quarter. The darkness on the edge of town.
How's it going up there? Are the tiny apes screaming about money yet?
Did one of these tiny apes have a pale green face?
No, I don't
It's a
think
joke,
so.
Sweetie. I didn't actually think you saw the kind green ape of South Safra
Oh
in
my
a
god.
hostel in Martinez.
She's okay, thank
That
goodness.
would be ridiculous. Are you okay?
No. You have sustained a trauma to your lower neck. In addition, you have strained your left trapezius muscle. Pain surges down your back when you move.
The chair took the brunt of it. Don't worry.
Are you sure, ma'am?
Yes, yes. Check on him.
Sir, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry. This has always been a cop-friendly place.
Oh, so now you're friendly with cops, huh?
The drinks are on the house, okay? There were a lot of drinks on the tab. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window, though. That's 100 square.
Cool.
Not entirely cool. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I can't let you back up there. And for God's sake, watch out for yourself.
Alright. Thanks.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it. But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere. You don't really know, do you? South, maybe. Doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I'll live in a dumpster, I don't care, fuck everything. Hobo cop. Could I trace the way back somehow to the exact street, the exact number on a
Try.
building?
Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment.
Thought
right there.
cabinet. Temporary research bonus, +1 encyclopedia factual memory returns research time 6 hours, 5 minutes. Let's rewind, let's trace your drunken steps back home. Jump across the raised channel bridge southwest of your fall over, get up, get off the asphalt in 20 minutes. Shuffle your feet through a courtyard, scaring little children. Go over the great raised motor track, the 881, until you reach the domain imminent in North Jamrock. The streets are frozen this time of year, caked with ice. Walk down Main to Perdition. There's a side alley there and your footprints in the mud. Internalize. So I just have to leave this running. Interesting. Ask around for money and be careful with your spending. Got it. I really am sorry
Hello
about
again,
that.
sweetie. I see you've met up with your colleague.
The lieutenant nods politely. Wait,
Wait, shit. Not what I meant to
Hello
click.
again.
the lieutenant nods politely.
Why, you are, officer.
I'm no sweetie.
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
You accept a compliment if someone gives it.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire
No.
her on the spot.
Oh, I'm perfectly all right. I'm more worried about you. What was that?
Yeah, what was
From
that?
where I was standing, it looked like you were about to pull out 2 guns, but drew out 2 birdies instead. Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
I drank so hard I forgot literally everything.
Oh my. You know where we are, right? That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
In Revachol?
Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol.
Disgraced capital of
Yes,
the world?
great. See? We're getting somewhere. What else do you know about our city of splendor? Tattered as she may be, how would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days. Speaking of history, you know what year it is.
Spring of 51.
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are
Some
we
kind
living
of
under?
democracy,
What
maybe?
mode of
I'd like to think it's a
government?
dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds. Civilization cowers before us. We're governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like a badass visionary. Radios are being used to control people's minds and distort our perception of reality, concealing our true masters, foreigners, and women. Jesus. Cop, we are living under the cop regime.
Nope. Sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called...
I don't know what to say. I'm so
It is
disappointed.
quite disappointing, yes. A lot.
How
Oh,
come there are
dear.
cops if there's no government?
And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The
Interesting.
status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something...
Well, I'm a
Of course,
cop.
sweetie,
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
Who could tell
someone
me
more
more?
educated in...
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I
Get
don't know.
reality
Someone
lowdown.
rich, maybe?
Right.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
I'm not gonna ask this poor nice lady for money. Green 8 pen. Alright. Rich people are educated. That is a bold claim. You said the door to the west, right? So was it the door that Kim was by then? Okay, so that's the direction west is in this game. Upper left is north. I'll just have to remember that. Fuck it. Hobo cop. Time is passing. reasonable. Through the hole in the fence, up to the tree. Excuse me, sir. Could you, not...
Kuno's got this.
Oh yeah, nappa gumpy, Kuno.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Does he
I
what
mean
now?
drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning, Kuno.
Kuno's riding at sea.
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Hey kid, you wanna hang out? I'm not a narc. Look, I have questions for you. Kim, what should we do? Are you kids siblings?
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
That's not even remotely what I said. I
We
don't tempt
shouldn't
such
do
forces.
anything. I don't tempt such forces. You will see.
Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that. Okay.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like, and you seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in.
I had to try.
Too late. It's impossible to until a pool of vomit lies under your feet. And
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. There is freight nearby, east of the hostel.
East of the
They usually
hostel.
have a small
Okay.
apothecary. If they don't, there's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man. Okay. So maybe if I got the help of the kids, I'd be able to...
Can't you see I'm throwing rocks? Fuck no. Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit. Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got. Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it? Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed. Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
the lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Areopagite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Areopagites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Yeah, her.
Thanks, Rhetoric.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno. Pig's choking. He's totally choking.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
You have no idea what the usual is. Just ask whatever comes to mind.
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fucking. You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Alright, I'm
Kuno
out.
doesn't-
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? Of course. What can I help you with? Sure, I'm done with it.
Thank you.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache. Of course. Where to? There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really. Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago. The harbor gates? Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach. What do you mean? Yes, sir. District of Martinez.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
Kim just slowly realizing, oh fuck, he's
No
really out of
problem.
it, huh? What is this fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Alright.
She shifts in her seat awkwardly.
Of course. I won't hold.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Sure, keep them. I have another pair.
Thank you for the gloves. Alright. Oh my god, all of the clothing does actually show up on my character. That's wild. Oh god, the pile is still there.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
+1 has ammonia.
The ammonia only makes it worse. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
The ammonia did not help.
Nor does the wind right now.
The weight is reassuring, like a krenel on solid fortification.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it... I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough. Monday, make sure you bring your handkerchief. No. This is a two-man assignment. You need to get your shit together.
But I don't want to get my shit together. No, my shit already is together.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while... the
Volumetric shit
It's
compressor.
pretty bad right now.
Wait, why can I not, Oh, there it is. Research time, 30 minutes. Your shit is apart, and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. Together. Compressed to a small area. To achieve a solid level of shit compression, squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the two hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people. Maybe that'll help.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Alright. I sure hope nobody brings up the bright yellow gloves I'm wearing.
Before you stands a motor carriage. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow
Kim, what
of
the
a
fuck is a
fuel
car?
preheater gauge. The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Come in, Delta 10. This is Firewalker. Copy. Come in, dispatch. Come in, dispatch. Or, hey, Alice. Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Under the green Prime Line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. I wonder what Kim's default radio station is.
Of course. What is her number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is... Oh,
Received. Hold on, officer.
give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Just wait. Relax.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Sylvie, this is me, a detective from the Whirling in Rags.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
No, not me. No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse. No one calls the police. The Union would get angry. You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
Interesting.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
I don't know what to tell you, officer. I didn't call you because I didn't want to get in trouble with the others. With the Union. I'm sorry about that.
That's understandable.
Yeah, go on. You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir. Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone. You know whom?
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words.
I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just forget about this, okay? Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now. I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags, when she was still working there.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
The skua thing?
The stuffed bird. The great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird,"
Alright,
and laughed like a maniac. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Bitch bird got what was coming to her. That sounds like me.
Didn't seem like you had fun doing it, though. Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen.
Holy shit.
And I've had sailors fighting, Union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you, well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
How's the game? It's good so far. I crashed into a wheelchair while throwing someone the double bird and trying to run from a tab.
We Go On by the OO. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody. To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then screamed something about how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that. And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself. The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet. Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do. Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
The World of Tomorrow, The Great Panic at the End. Well, you're the worst tavern wench I've ever seen. Girl, just loosen up a little. Don't you ever party? I don't even know what to say.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened. All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock. Yes, that's the one you like to sing along to the most. The later it got, the more that one came on.
Interesting. You still have to find a copy, though, before you can blast it. You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in, over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over. 10-18, state your message, sir.
Oh shit, volumetric shit compressor's ready. Breakthrough imminent. Interesting. I need to report my badge missing. I'm in dire need of financial assistance.
But you said... never mind.
10-9, over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge? Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Thanks, Encyclopedia.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh goddamn it! Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
He asked you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
Sergeant Orson was wondering if you found your badge yet. Over.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it. 10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you
I
lost
may have bad news.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know what it is, do you?
I don't have my gun!
It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or...
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just a gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean.
Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
Got flared cooling vents along the front and hydrogen flasks sticking out too. Kim, what are you packing? Kim, help me out. You know how they are, bang bang. Look, I don't have it, alright? I don't have my gun.
He says he doesn't have it.
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my, I can't.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself. But Disco here made him piss his pants.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his...
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here. You are still in possession of your genitalia.
Yeah, I lost my wiener
He
too.
acknowledges your joke and asks you to lay off.
Lay off. Lay off.
Satellite Officer
I heard him and I'm on it.
10-4, affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
Oh God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
Also, I need $100.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
He is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
Please.
He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Sir.
Request denied, sir. Over. Anything else, sir? Over. Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over. That's a negative, sir. I got 10-12 visitors present here. Over.
Alright.
Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier, around a dozen cops. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, a buzz with laughter.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his...
Your partner?
He seemed confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty
And Chester
story.
is Mac's
Yeah,
partner.
Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit.
Before he started begging for money.
Enough.
Oof.
None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink?
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain.
Give him a couple days to pull his shit together.
For a few days. Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
That went well. Yeah, honestly, given the circumstances, that went pretty okay. Now, I did get my shit together in the meantime. Didn't I?
Volumetric ship compressor. Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit
Learning cap for endurance race before all endurance white checks unlocked. Okay, good to know. Okay, that means I should be able to get the body out of the tree at the very least.
There he still is, looking right through you
+6,
with
shit
his white
compressed.
eyes. The body below. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it. The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used, the material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark
Ceramic
contrast to the decaying flesh, delicate and fragile. They feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're...
Yeah.
Indeed. Technically speaking, ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500VE. It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
Not too much, yes.
I need to hustle more and hate less. Oh god, sounds puny. No wonder I can't pay my
It's a
hustle
sorry
bill.
situation, I agree. That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area, I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford. The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form. The cadaver slowly the hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them. The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves. I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had
How
assumed.
did they get him up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? The brief suggested as much. Politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
My past has undergone total annihilation. Nothing remains. My mother, the love of my life. Certainly not a briefing.
You should ask me for one the first moment we get.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo bay. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, his corpse is marked by stars, alcohol, and heartbreak.
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religion. I agree.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy...
That's a wild way to take a photo, but I kinda like it.
In case we need it. Yes,
cool as hell.
It is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only one ampoule left. Use it wisely.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around. Here, a souvenir. Don't lose it.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth... As you narrow your eyes, the monster before... Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck.
I'm squinting, Kim.
How should I
Tell
know
me why.
Why you are squinting, officer? Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins.
So, what do you think?
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet.
The victim appears to have contained no more than...
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Did we? I don't feel lucky. I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
I don't have a good idea to take care of this at the moment.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across. The pattern still kind of has an ethnic feel to it, but nothing familiar. For you to discover, someone close to the victim might know. Someone who knows about history could tell you. Gone.
Oh, I have a skill point to level up. Okay, cool. Let's give myself a little bit of health early. Yo, Mini-Matt, thank you so much for the host. Welcome everyone to Disco Elysium. I started the game by flipping somebody off and then crashing into someone in a wheelchair. I'm hoping the rest of it is going to go better, but I also need to find $100 before the end of the night or I'm not going to be able to afford rent for my hotel room. So...
Welcome to Rivachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Oh, come on, man.
I know exactly what you meant. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Whatever you say, officers. Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your apples. Yeah, apples?
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
Alright.
Scab? I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strife? Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. Probably not. I wouldn't even know where to start with that. Much better here at the harbor.
I am unfortunately exploring. I hate that the dialogue has
My
the right
friend,
of
I
it.
respect the right to roam. The open range awaits. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage, I walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him, then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. Or you could convert to his Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible. Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong. Sure.
You got any
know,
money?
Serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss.
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Try to catch it.
The coin narrowly slips by your outstretched.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. Was not meant as provocation or ridicule.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi picks up the coin and...
Right, always glad to help out the RCM. We're on the same branch, you and I. Humans, I mean, not slithering scabs.
Thanks for the $1. Maybe I should ask that nice lady for some money. Excuse me, sir.
Bastards! We have a right to work! Hold up and stay frosty if...
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down. We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Oh, then yes.
Couldn't handle us. A cause gives the workers strength, gives them power.
We have a right to work!
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and maybe you should ask them. We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scab.
We were promised work. We'd be in there.
The physically impressive man tower has turned his attention back to the gates.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Roll a couple dollars. Oh, thank goodness. I'm that much closer. I actually have a shirt. We're moving up in the world.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter. Some cigarettes and food money. No response, wherever this woman is.
I'm not about to take advantage of an old lady with some kind of dementia. Philippe III, the Squander, the greatest of the Philippine kings of Revachol, son of Philippe II, the opulent, father of Philippe IV, the insane.
Not a good track record of mental health in that family.
Encyclopedia.
What did he do? You have no idea what you did. High above you, the king's...
Alright. I'm not getting a lot of coin flips, so far. Alright, let's see if I can find a pawn shop somewhere to see about my badge and also to see if I can sell anything.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big...
Oh yeah, Kim, wait, can I get a mission briefing?
Yes?
No response. He just arches his brow.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice. Like he's tired of hearing about your...
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation. Really? You look fine to me. Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
A moment passes.
What do you want to know? Ah, yes. The case brief you missed. Now I remember. 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk
Security
received a
guard
report about a
hanged behind
security
the
guard
welding
who
rags
was
hostel
found hanged
cafeteria
tonight.
4 days.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. A security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wellpack. They didn't identify themselves in any way. But there's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The Dock Workers Union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing, that's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Citizens Militia.
The RCM,
Okay.
or the Revachol Citizens Militia, is the police force you and him are part
It's
of.
super useful to know
A
this.
self-organized peace corps.
Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer. I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This man...
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it. Better still than an imbecilic cop-off. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after. Later. Was there anything else you want? Good.
Okay. Let's go back into the whirling in rags briefly. See if that nice old lady can give me a couple bucks. My pride has gone out the window pretty fast as soon as I realized it's already noon and I have nowhere to sleep. How am I liking the game? I like it a lot so far. I have the feeling that it's only going to improve. But something about the dialogue.
Hello again, sweetie. Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation.
If she could, this woman would feed and clothe you and every other sad, lost person on this earth.
You must be joking.
It's not easy to assert your right to a decent...
Interesting idea. This Evra sounds powerful. Maybe you can wrangle some coins out.
Oh, no,
I won't do that unless I need to. But yeah, maybe Everard can help me. Who knows? I won't try to... I don't think I can manipulate her like that in good conscience. Oh wait, is there something this way? Hello, stranger.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler from another planet. Hey there. It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor Gate's up the street. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul limbo for days upon days upon... Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes and mazout. Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need? He ain't one of us drivers. I know that.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept
analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of and their sad, despondent chauffeurs. A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees. It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching. Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. Us lorry drivers, camionneurs. You still hang around here, wait, not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. Huh? Oh, the bosses, man. Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. Don't be a stranger.
Anything to interact with here? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Oh shit. Hey Roy. Real quick, my man, I need you to tell me, have you seen my gun?
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector.
Oh no, not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately. RCM or otherwise.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal. People looking for a keepsake. People who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me entertained. Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days
So I pawned my gun and someone else
The
has it.
lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
You,
With Kim here too. That just sounded really, really bad.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for
We
long.
sold our gun.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
You weren't quiet yourself, officer. You were very distraught. You said the gun... When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it. No apologies necessary, officer. She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm.
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the Force. We have to find her.
My apologies, officer.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now.
Of course. I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have. I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on...
Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I'd like to sell my clothes.
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment.
I have a fascinating photo of a
Oh,
corpse.
No. I don't... Photic paths, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnetism. It's darkness.
Huh?
That's all I know. Another time, perhaps.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
Oh my god.
Yes. Guess what's yours? No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who
Wait,
suffers.
what?
Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here. Oh, you know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, liquid shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go? Yes, yes, impotent rage and lamentation. Let's wrap it up.
I'm sorry, opt-in while
What?
the other cop attacks.
Jealous of the sorry cop? They'll be super, super fine. It'll be totally...
You can dual couple
You can
type
dual
from
couple
sorry
type
to
from
anything.
Sorry to anything.
I don't understand what the fuck this means. I do apologize too often. But Jesus. Am I a sorry cop or not? Dual coppa type, yeah. Are you a sorry cop or not? I'm the kind of person that apologizes a
Of
lot,
course you
yeah.
are. It's okay.
Rigorous
See if you can
self-critique.
get something out of this. That won't happen.
Alright. Rigorous self-critique, let's go. Temporary research bonus, -1 authority, embarrassment to the party. You're one sorry piece of shit, a cop penitent, a flagellant cop monk. This is not enough work for you. You should be groveling at the feet of a feudal lord, providing lurid evidence against yourself out of a Sylvian show trial, ripping the flesh from your back with a cat o' nine tails. Whatever made you this way, you can be damn sure it was your own fault. Do it. Really criticize yourself. Who knows? You might uncover something of importance from your guilt-ridden past. So for 6 hours, I'll be the sorry cop while I research into rigorous self-critique. Holy shit. I gotta, right? Like I have to. unplugging my fan. Wait, I have the AC on, right? Like, I'm not gonna find out it's like 75 or something or something. Alright, it was in fact like 73 degrees. And the AC was still on heating. You can always change your thoughts. Oh, that's true, that's true. Yeah.
G'day to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock.
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh?
The words Daredevil Driver sound ominous to you.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here.
Yo, can I have some of that salami?
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
You know, it's further down the
there's
coast.
The fishing village, an abandoned fish market. Yeah, not really much else. Just
Alright, thank you. And thank you for the salami. What's this? Yo, fingerless gloves, alright. Instead of yellow gloves. Boost to electrochemistry.
Life doesn't need to be a struggle. I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me...
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game.
You're a man with a fork in a world of soup is a hell of a line that I've never heard before.
Breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't know. You got this. There's the ball. You're the game. You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter. You'll make it work. God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement. The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it. Probably a sponsored ball. Already your muscles are adjusting to the weight. The
man
nervous
ball
system
is ready.
until you and the ball have merged. A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there. An embodiment of pure motion. A fine-tuned look. Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
Good toss.
Merde! Bordel de merde! What the hell is your problem?
Shit.
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. You vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull.
Pétanque. I thought it was shot put.
Damn well isn't. It's pétanque.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding.
I got sports
isn't it,
done though.
Officer?
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You are as a good. Mistakes are forgiven.
Just talk. It'll smooth things over. Old people like attention.
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, in Martinez, the cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
Alright, how's that boot taste though?
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting... I do. Fire. Why what? Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country. execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. Sadly, no. It was the foreigners should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad and.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Beachhead, son. Yes, the military.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris. This here is Blood Ground. We're going.
Blood Ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Damn right, son. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You
don't even begin to truly understand the players of it.
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
They're not. And I'm sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats, I would have preferred if the right honorable King
Oh my God. You're a
or even if some
you're
damn
fucking
Grand
monarch.
Fussell had
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with. The suzerain is the king. It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened.
-1 through the bull in
We
the sea.
took our last stand against the fit.
Well, bye. Oh my God, he's a fucking monarchist. We gotta go. We gotta leave. I wonder if the bull is visible here. Thinking probably not. Equip this to collect tear from the streets? Tibbs has windows. Ah, there you go. Enormous bulls.
A sturdy metal door guards the south. The door rattles against John. The door rattles again.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
Doesn't matter who I am. Now go on, get out of here.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here. No. I'll go check the backyard door.
Backyard door. There must be another entrance to the east.
Madame,
There is no reply. Just
Kim, have my back here. God, it's already 12:43. I gotta go get some cash somehow. I'm already collecting garbage. That's not gonna make me a lot of money very fast. Certainly not fast enough.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building. You have no clue. So many walls all over Martinez, weather-worn.
Alright, kid.
Trying to sneak up on me.
Apparently, she doesn't.
Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out. Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so clever.
+1 reaction speed, -1 rhetoric. Interesting. I got myself a bum hat, though.
what's that noise down there?
You see a young man on a...
Not looking for any trouble, officer. I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness.
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to... I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little...
We will remove the body as...
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you? No, not you.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
You didn't answer the question.
It was my Sunday friend.
A Sunday friend? How intriguing. He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette.
No. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
He's gotta get in some trouble if we keep him too long. He's looking at the neighboring windows for a reason.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't, he could be a witness. There has to be a way of getting inside the building. Let's go.
A sturdy metal... This could be a way into the apartment building.
Good. We had enough problems with bums and drunks and thieves loitering in the hallway. You have no business.
You can't think of
What?
Vincent. Time for some police brutality.
Oh no. Authority, stop.
No, you're not.
You don't scare me, punk. I may be an old woman, but I can...
I can't believe I fucking failed that. 83%. That's some Fire Emblem odds. Excuse me. Do you know anything about the murder in the courtyard?
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open. Are you interested in a new and exciting book? It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books,
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl. You're fooling nobody.
Sir, are you okay? You've been stabbed. Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books. Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals. And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the You don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry,
You
sir.
don't look like Dick
It's just that you
Mullen.
don't
It's
look
true.
like Dick Mullen. Head? Yeah, but that's like the same thing. Not really, sir. Yes, sir. He's just a fictional character. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
No. No, I cannot. This cop is a fucking mess. I'm not about to have him try to discern anything whatsoever.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you. Silence. No one answers your call. An off-key melody.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games. Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought, but the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help
single beep indicates.
And the fence is broken by me, I'm pretty sure
You
is what
see
they
a
said.
set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
You are correct.
Somehow that makes you feel scared.
Yo, Crumb, thank you so much for the host. I am very imminently about to not have a place to stay for the night because it is 1 p.m. and I have $5 out of 100. I think I need to go talk to the union leader. Alright, let's go try to open the door, I guess. Or no, wait, hold on. Hello, sir.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
You have succumbed to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it.
It's not good.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders of begging for help, attempting to pass fear. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians. You will be superseded.
It is, baby.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to...
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the yard.
Maybe I could just lie to him? I can't push him out of the way. Yeah, let's just lie to him.
Enough with this begging. Bring your troops to the Simonine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. The walls will be lined with bottles of...
Subscribe to his advanced race theory? No!
Inside, we will store the... Racists are generally not very good examples of their... I am not like them. I am craniometric.
You put phrenology on your skull?
The trouble to permanently draw... Correct.
God damn it.
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got lit. Mr. Clare is a man of vision, and also, to serve is not...
My jam. I'm no communist. Communism's pretty cool. Individualism's my jam. My jam is a mysterious fourth thing. Enough of this. Communism's pretty cool, man. Come on.
Idiotic communism is the single greatest country. Above all, rampant
I've gotten it from
multinational
disco,
offshoots of the Seminese people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened.
I don't really know who the
to many of
Seminese are. I've
sides.
recently experienced head
I
trauma.
can see that. The Simonese are the... We are the future. I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are...
So you did not come from the islands?
I have heard about it on the radio.
You would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Siemens. Oh my god! You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secret.
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one. There always is.
Race is reality.
I'm out. Oh god. Oh shit, coins. I need a couple bucks. Yeah. I am actually sort of at a loss of how to get past that. 'Cause I mean, I have the two. What is the build? I have no idea. Here are my stats. Enjoy. It is now 1 p.m. My dignity is gone. I will rely on the help of an
Hello
old lady.
again, sweetie. Oh, sweetie.
If she could, this woman would feed and your deportment remains dignified as you shed a single manly tear.
A single manly
Sweetie,
tear.
I only have a few cents on me, but
Wonderful.
The pin is round and slightly tarnished. 3 sell. You could totally sell this pin for cash.
oh, it's not an ancient family heirloom or anything, but I hope you were able to pawn that old trinket. Oh, thank you, dear. I confess
Even the lieutenant seems...
Now, what
I
else,
can't
sweetie?
do it. I can't do that. If it were money, that's one thing, but don't give me your shit to pawn.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Felicio, and you're listening to Street Freaks FM, bringing you the hottest, the nastiest, the most vulgar.
Right away, the lieutenant reaches.
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe...
He's still avoiding your gaze, and his ears glow red.
It's cool, man.
Is that what it was called? Nothing to get into, really.
This is Precinct 57. Can I get just a second? Sylvie Malay. Yes. Hello. Oh, great. Yes, I know who you are. You're a police. Oh.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours? He's in plain clothes. There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them as well. Others...
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun detective. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging...
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot.
Alright, I don't know what to say.
Me neither.
But what happened
No
to
idea.
it?
All I know is Nick threw away. It almost looked like he pawned it. But believe me, uniform. I never saw you in any uniform.
You hear the...
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything, be smart.
10-4, sir, I'm not hearing your question. That's a negative, sir. I got a 10. Understood,
Okay.
sir. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
A metallic drawer.
Take what you need, officer.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do?
Pry bar, chain cutters, flashlight. Okay, they're good to know, but I don't think I need any of them right now.
So the white suede feels luxurious under the touch. And the metal, as you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if...
There's no use pressing the heat button.
Translation. We're not alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
Interesting. I suppose I could go take a look at the monument real quick, see if there's anything there. It probably was a very cool gun. We're not talking like Evolver cool, but like, maybe. Who knows? I might knows.
The more you ask yourself, the less you know. One thing is for...
Alright, well. That's unfortunate. I wonder if I can just talk past Measurehead. Where's the map? I just pressed M. Like, I brings up your inventory. It's just my best guess for controls. Alright, Measurehead.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you.
I don't want to succeed this check.
Go.
Oh, fuck.
How did this happen?
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a
Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple.
The words to the song have changed. Set
your hand twists in his grip.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
Alright, well that could have gone better.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into... I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hug.
I was fighting bad, unsavory ideologies. I'm a hero,
We are not
obviously.
here on some political quest. We are here to solve a crime. Don't make the situation any more volatile. And you're just going to let him manipulate... Let's think of
Alright,
something.
fine, I won't do it.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself...
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
I don't want to do that.
Better not to expand your mind in this...
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I was hoping that would just be like bullshitting, but no, it seems like that's really become a racist option. I will pass. Well, where the fuck else should I go? What else is there? I've spoken to everyone, haven't I? Excuse me, I'm having a very bad day.
Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It's got like famous people in it, it's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
Yeah, me neither. Okay. I'm not really, I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't, not really. No. I didn't know him at all. I don't know, really.
No need to worry. It's just...
Okay. Uh-huh.
Alright, time to leave. I don't think I'm going to get anything here. I'm sure Kim would be real impressed if I became racist. Strong disagree. I can cash in my tear there? Can I? Okay, hold on. Ah, there. Got it.
The tear machine stand. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and
Oh boy. Now I have almost $5. I'm fucked. Okay, let's talk to the organizer again real quick. It serves his purposes, but...
Nice aggression with the native.
not bad advice, actually. This might do the trick.
Let's talk about our right to work. Honest men and women with right. We came here to help the Hob.
I have a question.
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow. Have fun. Union shits are on full I know nothing about a murder.
The mention of a killing sends it barely noticed.
Wouldn't put it past these Hob.
Right to work!
It's shameful.
We are not picking a side in this.
Pity. When a bunch of ungrateful beats me, they mumble nonsense about...
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothes, his shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit. He ignores your question, choosing instead. Silence is the answer. There's some... You've been talking to him for quite a while now.
What's it to you? No, don't think we've met before. I came to help out. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? We're done here. I have a strike to break.
Right to work! Right to...
Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
What's it to you? Am I a suspect? Done no crimes.
The man has turned his...
What's it to you? Big mess. Caused by union greed. We're all workers, right? Worked at Territorial. Ring a... Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
Kim, I'm
Yes.
having a bad time.
What do you want to know? No, it's not a particularly. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see that. There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. Excellent. What, you mean like a brief? There's no reason to... 3 days ago, the RC... During that time, the victim had... Okay then. Was there... Good.
Kim,
Me?
tell me about yourself.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the
Yeah,
investigation.
come on.
That's a fair point. Alright, for the good of the investigation. That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this. But you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Oh my god. If you have too much jock in you, you want to bully him for being a fucking nerd?
Are they?
You could use a good, normal peer yourself.
What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. I can't say that it does.
The lieutenant producing, that's where his conversations with himself take place. You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system. You're special.
No.
The lieutenant nods.
Tell me a secret about you. No. Fair. Alright, let's go. Oh god, I'll be able to remember where I live by the end of the day. Hold on. I just realized. Within 6 hours, I'm gonna remember where I live. Thank god. Okay,
Now it's
cool.
turning into a kind of high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that. Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. They usually get shipped to Grodd and the Occident. Though even we're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise.
The man taps his finger.
Alright. That dude seems pretty cool. So let's see, we got the old monarchist down by the pier whose ball we threw into the river.
The worn and beaten.
We can sit.
We have the building that we can't get into. We have the small girl outside of the bookshop. We've got the radio wave racist going on above the strike. We've got the actual
Welcome to crime,
strike
romance,
breaker.
and biographies of famous people. Be welcome, and please take responsibility. Sir, don't be ridiculous. I certainly... One has to earn one's success, even if one is a police officer. Hand out...
No thanks. Alright. Well, bye.
A small mountain of colorful board, an endless variety of source books, lore books. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover. There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition mega setting supplements module.
$25 to buy a board game, oh boy. Yeah, this lady doesn't have any straps on those
set
boots.
of tattered curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees.
You see some kind of charm. An irregular polyhedron. This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to inhabitants of Ile de Fantôme, the Seminine Islands down south. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with.
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more. Just as you're about to.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limit. Parapsychologically speaking, we're dumb if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books?
I can sense this place calling for me. I must investigate beyond the threshold.
My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away. Thank you.
There is something mysterious about the curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust.
Okay, but what if I tore them open?
You see a dimly lit room full of dusty.
I warned you.
Alright, well. If I'm messing with forces beyond my understanding, best that I leave. Excuse me, can you let me in?
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type.
Go where?
Listen to your partner, pigman. Keep your grubby hooves off little old ladies.
She nods disdainfully toward the woman performing maintenance on the hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the... The woman on the boat does not notice her staring. Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershop.
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to
Oh,
her.
she's the Wild Pines
She's a
rep.
professional. You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Can't you tell? I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Have you ever tried your hand at graffiti-o? When we rarely see pigs.
She wants it to be something true and total.
Yeah? Thanks.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
I ain't no snitch, pigsty.
Actually, there is a shortage of...
We weren't put on this earth. Watch your back, monkey.
I do always like an option whenever someone's being really unhelpful with you of just being like, all right, yeah, start with the bullshit that you want to give me. We'll move on from there. Like if somebody's just like, what, do you want to hear this? It's just like, you know what, yes, actually. Go ahead and tell me that.
Striking woman.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM. I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview.
How interesting.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching. Better not tie the forced day to the back.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets.
Of course, ma'am. And this is my colleague from Precinct 4.
How curious. Why is that to
Awkwardness washes over the conversation.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode? Oh dear. I do believe you, naive.
As I said, ma'am, he's technically...
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement. I mean, favors for favors. A dirty alliance of some sort.
Where would my badge be?
Of course. But the situation is extremely volatile. Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice...
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates. Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead. Let's say I was not making...
And when did you...
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens, no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both the scabs. If they were organized by Wild Pines or...
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later...
Mr. Clare told him to fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union. There are leaflets everywhere. Every worker, a member of the board. Then you might also like their other slogan. Demand democracy.
Not hard communist enough for me. Just democracy's good. No, that's weak. Or It's not quite communist enough for me, actually, ma'am.
Personally, I agree. It lacks the pizzazzo of every worker a member of the board. It's quite simple, you see. Every time the wild... Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
But the workers can't be kings. The king's the king.
They're having a blast. But how can they afford... I'm not sure. Naturally. And now, people...
Excuse me, from...
I first heard it from the bowyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work.
Oh yeah, call me
I think he
mañana.
said
I've
it
met
would-
him.
This checks out.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost, of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo. He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living.
And there are
if
two
there
of
is
him?
anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar. Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does. And when one's term is... It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, the Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something...
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Set...
Refreshingly honest, officer. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
So the union boss is also corrupt, says the person trying to union bust, mind, but still. Some kind of socialist mob, an effective advocate for the rights of local working men, a giant leech sucking the life out of Revachol. Yeah, I haven't spoken to them yet. Exactly.
Why do you think so?
These options all suck. I would like to go back, please. I don't like the wink. This was supposed to be sarcastic. But I should know by now, if you're expressing an opinion in Disco Elysium, you're actually fucking expressing that opinion, huh? Yeah, let me wink at her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. They're an interest... I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story. Indeed. The company suspect... The point of the presentation is...
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Of course. However, what we do... I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines. The Pines' core competency is logistics, and that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company back.
$1 billion?
Encyclopedia. What the fuck is a billion?
Yes, past a certain point, numbers begin to seem imaginary. A conglomerate the size of Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving and growing, they started as an exploration and centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to
She nods.
Why, yes I am. Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Wait, we're on an archipelago?
We are on Le Caillou.
Thought we were in Revachol.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou. I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in a group.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the boat. No, it's a pleasure craft. A 19-pacer. It also happens to be rated for my sloop. I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so much to do with the way.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman.
Officer, I assure...
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull. Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act, a law that says she does...
Good. This reality. Of course, the situation...
is what you want to say. Look at that lady. Take a... Why, yes. Tucked away, while dull orange pearls hang from her. Now look at you. You misery-clad simian.
It would be
Barely able
nice.
to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes. A scythe of... You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too... Shame? You haven't really been in the presence of gentlefolk either.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance...
Heard of
please
billions!
don't hesitate to ask.
Can I have some money?
I am sorry. It just
Excuse me? I didn't hear you.
What you meant to say was...
That's the man who was killed. Better not tie the fourth day to the back.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
I'm afraid I can't say any more until we've taken care of formal protocol.
Easy. Just offer her a...
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol...
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for...
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail, or you can recover your...
Detective, a word in private before we can...
Hey. Psst, psst. Hey, yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out.
Can't argue with that.
What about all that communism you've promised to build?
How come
You
there's word
keep
on the
saying
street?
Things like down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real.
I sent some mildly left wing.
Oh yes, the mass of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about to rip apart and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism.
Oh god, rhetoric's going hard. Holy shit.
Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Oh yeah, get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Wait, you didn't say anything about the firing squads?
You can't...
Misovian socioeconomics.
Some long way home.
Alright, where do I live?
Here we go. Home away.
Walk past Station 41 and through the market.
Station 41 and through the market. Past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake. The
Voyager
frozen
Road, you
eye
no
at
longer
the
live there.
center
Those
of the
times are gone, and so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now. Learning cap for perception raised to 5. Speed gives 1 psi? Huh. Interesting. Ah. So if I forget this now, would I have to, is it unequipping it? Or is it, Oh, I can't forget it. Okay, so I actually have to pay attention to what I'm thinking of. I have empty slots? Do I? Because it's saying that I don't have empty slots. Costs a level point, removes it forever. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to think about everything. Are those 3 above not empty? No, they're not unlocked. And I need skill points to unlock them. I'm not super close to leveling up right now. So I wasn't really able to shake... Oh, wait, Kim, sorry. Sorry.
Yes?
Shit, let's go back there. I literally forgot you wanted to talk, my dude. Do you want to talk again? Is that okay?
Yes?
Shit, I got too distracted. I literally forgot to talk to Kim.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Voila, you're doing it.
Why, yes, I am Rick.
She's surprisingly nonchalant.
That's a good sum. Not too small.
She removes a few notes.
Thanks for the money.
Whoa! Did you see how easy that was? Ask her for more. Toot, can you eat on?
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
I'm an honorable policeman.
That donations are per...
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM to... Of course...
Thank you, that's it for now. Now I have enough money to sleep. Thank goodness. I've been bribed successfully. Man, being a police officer is easy. I'm going to make this man the biggest failure this world has ever seen. But he does have to log the money that he took. So let's get back to that radio real quick. And log the money. Immediately take a bribe from a capitalist. A bribe from a capitalist that will let me sleep. Mind.
Inside,
of course.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. Just a moment.
10-4, come in, office.
Wait, before you say beast.
10-4, sir. 10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Sir, I will not have you talk to... What? He seems intoxicated. Mullen's drunk and wrap it up.
Do you have any news about my family?
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
Thought you just might have heard of them.
No, sir, I haven't. You're not really keen on mention. 10-4. Does he actually want some? He asked if he... For God's sake! Sir, satellite officer. So, what?
Alright, let's wrap this up.
Roger.
Thanks so much.
10-10.
Kim, what the fuck is a car?
This is the Couperie Cinema.
Motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump. Nothing. It's probably nothing.
Like, I crashed the car. I remember that. I'm ready to make wildly poor decisions for the entirety of this game. I think that's good, actually.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by the name Sileng is embroidered over his breastplate.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool. The goods are your very cool. Bang, 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 bang.
You think I'm cool?
Oh, yes. You like premium menswear.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions.
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about very cool? Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speak anything for you.
Yeah, let's take a look around. You got some good stuff, man?
You see
Got some
two
cool
lowly
clothes?
defeated speakers, thralls, slaves based.
I can see you were taste for...
Speaking of luxury, you should go over and ask about paying a pair of Faun Ultras.
Those sneakers, mister.
Only? That's madness.
Only. My brain just, it's only $50? Holy shit.
These once respect.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Then look at them again. These are the premium lives. No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad. No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best.
I don't know what I am.
Lucky for you.
I don't even know it
I'll put the
myself.
best on sale.
I
Well,
want the
but
sneakers.
see, they are the... If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too...
Can't believe this.
There are clothes and some.
Don't be shy.
How about some premium class service over here? Like paying with net worth.
No, I'm good.
I can't believe it's snowing. It felt like springtime just a few days ago.
Hey, but let me go pay real quick. Oh, hello. You're new. Oh, is it? Okay. Well, anyway.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? Well? Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake.
It's good you paid before 9 p.m., or your door would have been locked electronically. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. What thing? Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. They come here in the evenings. Dumb.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Absolutely out of the question.
You wait and see, cafeteria manager. Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Oh my god. Alright, let's unlock a slot. And then, really quickly just unlock communism. You know, as you do. I'm still kind of sad that I forgot to
A
talk to
thin
Kim.
man is smoking. As you step in, he nods toward. It must be his name. Garanci. Garanci, Quebec. Sounds representative.
It's not his fucking name.
The man puts his cup down and replies something. His left hand drawing arcs in the air. He smiles and bangs his ladle again.
Okay, well. Thanks. I'll need to use the back
You
door now.
see a heavy. You immediately feel drawn to the color.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? Yes. I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria man.
It is actually his name. Okay, cool.
The man ponders. He looks up at you. Shrugging is an international sign for no. You see a heavy steel. The door does not. The cobalt blue surface.
Can't get into the back. Can't believe this. Did I lick the soda vodka? The what? Anyway, let's go find where the car went. Wait, hold on. Excellent. Now we're talking.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum. The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water, the church looks old and weather-worn. Around the large wooden building, you see chunks of sea ice.
Probably some kids.
What could that possibly spell? I have no idea. It's a mystery. Alright, let me get the gloves back on real quick.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked. What do you think you are? A super detective? Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnail.
Aw, that hurt my morale to not figure that out instantly.
The man before you, his eyes are milky white. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face
Who
is
are
ready
you,
to
dead
eat.
man?
The corpse is dead.
Who is he? He is male.
The corpse looks right through.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's... The steel reinforced belt presents a The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material. I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect.
But what other options?
Climb up there, and there has to be a less risky way. With less falling...
Yeah! Bang bang time!
How? It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics works.
You can
It will
just
maybe cut
shoot
one
the thing, right? It's like a rope. You can just shoot the rope.
No miss!
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid.
But what else can we do? Someone else? You mean like the police? Sadly, yes. The whole RCM is... I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing... Okay, they do have the tools and the men. Okay. From the gates, by negotiating or fighting. I'm unenthusiastic to ask the suspects for help with the victim's body. Clearly we can't.
Suck my dick, bitches!
He's a dangerous and corrupt man.
Yeah? Don't go being someone else's bitches. You're...
Alright, let's get to it then. Enjoy healthy organs, you know, as you do. You know what? Fuck it. What do I want to pick? Don't like Authority. Authority's kind of a shit. Encyclopedia's been doing good work by me so far. Let's bring pain threshold up to base really quick. Make ourselves well-rounded. Savoir-faire was the one that made you do the thing with middle fingers. You do have a point. There we go. Now we're talking. Excuse me, good gentleman, I would like you to help me get down the corpse you hung. You know.
Right to work!
You call me mañana.
I guess getting past the man ain't that simple. Sorry. Busy surveying the situation. Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futurist, or calling in tactical air support. You guys have...
I'm pretty sure we don't have all of those things.
Something changes in his disposition.
All right, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there. First, don't fight him, obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate.
Maybe that would work. We'll have to see.
Alright. See if I can talk to Measurehead even slightly more. Are there any more options now?
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
28% chance, huh?
We still need to get into the harbor. We need help with the tree situation.
Alright, let's head back over to the yard. See if that old lady will let us in at all. I'm not gonna become a racist just to get in. Surely. Huh? Can I grab one of these wolves? Give it to the old man? You out for another smoke break yet, my dude? Still nothing, huh? Wait, what is that? Is that my badge? Hold on, can I get the crowbar and pry that open and then get my badge out? Sorry, Kim, I'm gonna have to borrow your crowbar for a second. I think I might have just had an idea for the first time in my entire life.
This Post Lavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized.
Good box.
The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore. The mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankfully even. So do you. You
I'm glad. A balm for my soul, being nice to the mail collection box.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, a metallic drawer slides out. The pry bar feels nice and cold, useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The pull-out toolbox.
Kim seems a decent sort. I don't want to mess with him too much.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slung because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Excellent. Finally, some success around here.
What is this then? A tool shed?
I have a feeling I've been in this tool shed before. I think my coat is on the roof.
Be still, my beating heart. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Perhaps not. See that ladder there?
I have found the children's hideout. Oh geez, this is quite the walk, huh? I just wanted to get my coat.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging.
Yes, it's probably yours. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day. The cloak? I do think it's yours, yeah. Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. to major stuff.
Yeah.
Whenever you're ready to do it.
Let's go.
I'll be behind you.
Did you just hesitate? Coward.
Nope, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up there.
Sure. Just be careful, okay? Looks like you almost strained a muscle there.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance. Over, the look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a
Motherfucker.
6-year-old seeing a horse.
Now
for the
that
first
is a
time.
huge crane.
Yes, that's one way of putting it. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
So how can I get over to my cloak?
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has...
Oh, there's some cash up here. Good. Found $1. Oh, found more than just $1. Found $2. Holy shit, a full $1. Now we're talking billiards. Is this really all that was up here? I thought for sure this was a way forward. Yeah, I found my jacket, but I'm not able to get to it, and I pulled a muscle trying to. I'll have to try again later. We can't shoot down the body.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a metallic drawer. It's like the handles are long and sleek. It's robust. Lets you see things in the dark. Pull out toolboxes.
Alright, might as well fill up my inventory. Sorry, Kim. I can't think of any other ideas. Hey, racist, you see anything?
Looking for something?
No, we're done for now.
Right to...
No, I'm not a fighter. What's it to you? Am I a suspect? Done. We're all workers, right? Worked at Territorial. Uh-huh. It was a long time.
Okay, and that's it for that conversation. Still can't try to think about that anymore. My brain's not quite cooperating there. Secret orbs in shady areas. Hold on. I am curious about these secret orbs. God, the shadows look really good though.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But then pull the lever all the way. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. A cold. The spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock to get across. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored? Pull the lever. Nothing happened. A spring brings. Wasn't there a...
G'day to you, officers. It's supposed to operate the water lock. Safety measure. Turns out it'll be restarted on Wednesday morning. You want to do the... Great! Just drop in on Wednesday if you want to see the water lock at work.
Alright, 7:15 on Wednesday, that'll be fixed up. What day is today? Balcony after 22. Perhaps try a rich person. Rich people are educated and still fucking. Alright. I currently have a -2 to visual calculus while I'm thinking about communism. Now I've got my sorry cop research going. You know, as you do. What the fuck am I missing? Because there must be something. Some small clue. You know what? I'm gonna go to sleep soon. Let me try to knock out
descent has only
Measurehead.
worsened since I last saw you.
Hell yeah.
Really let yourself go.
Just like that, instinct took over. The man is reeling. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip. Don't wait. You've only got that fighting pose. Watch out. He's expecting the hook.
No one would expect the spin kick.
The man lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment,
Time to be
he
sorry,
still
cop.
tries to as you slam your fist on the button.
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
Her voice is surprising.
No one is the new measurehead.
Hold on, I need to open this box. There's $1 in here. Oh, what a good first day. We beat the shit out of a racist. I found $20 or $10 worth of garbage. Oh wait, hey. Call me mañana. What do you think of that?
Good. Like the Flying Desperado. It's that really cool Flying Desperado spin kick you did, Boyadero.
Yeah, I sure did that
What's on
thing.
your mind this time?
No, nothing else. That's it. So what do I do after pressing the button? Wasn't that supposed to open everything? Sir, I pressed the button. You know what the fuck
native
happens
on
now?
the chief, huh? Let's talk about our right to
Didn't I physically click it? Hold on. Oh, it opened a different door. This door? There we go. I thought it would open the big door, not the small door. Wait, my coat is past this small door. Holy shit, I can get my coat back. Ma'am, I have a badge again. Fascinating. Can pawn these postcards for a bit of money.
Glance, someone has forgotten to properly close.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just...
Let's see what's inside, Heath. The drawer opens smoothly. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data and the same materials being handed over to companies inside. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a... It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note it's...
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the debate.
What is so special about this borscht? Code for drugs?
No, it's just borscht.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satiric because white antlers are one of the symbols of because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and to your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures. After rifling the page, the magazine
Can't believe there's
is
no
divided
pictures in
into
here.
several sections. International Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from, but like the structures of capitalist ideology, so please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs.
What do you expect?
You flip back to the front of the magazine. Unsurprisingly, much of this you skim the headlines. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Cape Side Apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent. The writer G. Martin remarks you flip back to the front of the magazine. It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns as you leaf through this section. You come up. The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournée, a critical Mazovian perspective. This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A. You flip back to the front of this section includes. You also skip over an article.
Oh my god,
Faceit.
my eyes are glazing over at this point. Holy shit, I gotta put the magazine away. Maybe I can sell that for some money. Yo! Hold on, cool shades. Don't mind if I do. -1 drama, but
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall.
there we go. This will let me finally get my coat. Thank God.
The tarpaulin cloak is still... As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, I will shield you from the elements and give my life for yours.
Can I... examine it anyway? Does it not have my badge in it?
Yes?
Nothing. Let's keep going. Oh shit, Kim, bottles. I can turn these in for money.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads,
if you must. But
nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and there's sparse contents.
Let's get going. The entire neighborhood.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Alright, so I've managed to make it inside. It's a step in the right direction. But now if I crack open the doors, I'll be helping the scabs. But it also would be way easier to get in here again. Kim, we're rich. That's like 5. Ooh. Excuse me, sir.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard. Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs. I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folk... Oh yes, born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. People say us Ubies are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Oh, Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course. Bye-bye now.
So this is his office then. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Lieutenant Kitsuragi wouldn't really be accepting of some things, so you'd have to sneak them in behind him. Everett, you are... Oh my god.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his...
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi.
Dubois.
It's good of you two to stop by.
My name is
Please,
Dubois, then.
Have a seat.
Thank goodness.
I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner. Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great... So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most
Oh my
uncomfortable
God.
chair.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain... This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
25 real would be another night's rent. But I have already taken a bribe today.
Okay, okay. I respect a now. I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull.
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious. Don't be. Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Officer, we will deal with this later.
Kim,
we don't need
Kim,
Mr.
Kim,
Claire's
Kim. I have bad news. I have really bad news, my dude.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry! Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I...
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Now I'm as good as it gets, Mr. Dubois. Oh yeah, man, I'm fucking great. Actually, this chair is uncomfortable. I could use that glass of water. I'm melting.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions.
Reaction speed always has
my
my
back.
back.
Time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around... One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that... Yes, we're all trying to do what's best for Martinaise.
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
I'm just a nice guy, Harry. I wouldn't be where I am now if I wasn't nice. Politics is all about emotions, and I want you to have
This fucking
positive
portrait
emotions when
is
you
just
think of
killing me the whole time.
Okay then, positive emotions it is. You like positive emotions.
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go. He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left. Harry! I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals. If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Harry, Harry, Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or an iron. The point is, her heart wasn't in it. Mine was.
If it's spilled blood you're looking for, then there certainly isn't any in his expression or demeanor now.
Yes, yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everard doesn't mind.
Let's see here.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here.
Let's do some
That's
actual
why
police
you're in
officer stuff.
Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me, but there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean...
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to happen.
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked.
The stars aligned into a cosmic frown here. He has your fate decided. Bide your time, however, and let the stars continue their course, and that frown shall turn into a smile. Only if you play along.
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
You want to send someone a
Alright,
message?
I'm gonna
that the
see if
police are
Inland
working
Empire
for
has
you.
the right of it here.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about. A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you. Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez. Of course, Harry, I understand. But if that's the case, perhaps this was just bad timing for you.
Yes, we both understand what you meant.
This may be the only way, he thinks. I won't hold it against you. In fact, we probably should reconsider later.
Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my strongest man in the face. I saw it from my window. Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard? It was a figure of speech, Harry. Of course I don't have a window. I'm in a container. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it. Of course, let us dispatch with a... My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did...
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his
Read
lost
shipping
identity
folders
right
before.
now.
Everard's large hands are covering the folder, but the look on his face says, I know everything about you, Harry.
Oh, Harry. Oh, wow. This is really something.
I'm sure it's not that bad. At worst, he has an old RCM folder, and I very much doubt even that.
So how about it, Harry? You need assistance, I presume?
Harry Dubois. I don't have a family. A very bad cop. From my toilet.
Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia.
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values. But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you.
Oh, thank goodness.
Jean-Luc, the cop who bested you in physical combat is here, and he has a little dead body in a tree problem. Namely, he needs it to be taken down. Please extend him this courtesy.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I don't need the help of the racist that I spin kicked, do I? Please. Tell me I don't need to try to make good with the racist that I hit in the face with a spin kick.
You can find Luke down at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway, he's going to help you. Now that he's back on his feet.
Let's talk about my lost gun.
Yes, your lost gun. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage. Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
If you say I will not be blackmailed, he's gonna be like, oh, Harry, Harry, Harry. I'm not blackmailing you. I'm just helping you to find your lost gun. As an empathetic soul, I only want the best for you. Yada, yada, yada.
Yes, thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. Now please, let the professionals do their job. Kick back, Harry.
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any jolly fat guy, but I can't take slander. You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know—
Thank you for your understanding.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white Union man. Take care, Harry.
Rigorous self-critique. Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the locker room and were caught. You held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment for 20 minutes
that sucks.
against her will. That's right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds, Harry.
You tried shooting a flea suspect in the foot, but hit him in the pelvis, crippling him for life, and you let life defeat you.
But hit him in the pelvis, crippling him for life.
Learning cap for pain threshold raised to 6. Intelligence and psi red check failures heal +1 morale. Physical and motion red check failures heal +1 health.
You let misery win, and it will keep on winning till you die. Or overcome it.
Jesus Christ. Alright, half an hour until I'm done inventing communism. Alright, got another $1. I almost have enough for tomorrow. Oh. More coins. Yeah, gameplay-wise, the thought passives are incredible. Actual human being-wise, wow, this guy's just a huge pile of garbage.
With several knobs. Elysium on, étangle off. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Yeah, just a real bastard. Alright, that looks safe.
With a surprise, the harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that its purpose has been fulfilled. Moving this container.
I can't see how that was worth the ruckus, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
The crane does not return to it.
I appreciate that my boy is just like, you know, we didn't need to do that, but I did get to see a crane move, so that's pretty cool.
Before you stands a cargo container.
Is this like your thing with that you do? Because I don't. There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
It was
you just
hanging
picked
from the
one up
crane.
because you wanted to interact with a cargo container.
I mean,
We're not
yes.
here to interact with containers. We are here to talk to the Union, right?
No reply. You attempt to turn that to your left. The lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
I wonder if either of my tools would let me crack this open, huh?
You're back before the cargo container. It's
This cargo container, it speaks to you on a personal level. Yeah, honestly, Kim seems way too good for our detective here.
This is the night what?
So wait, what's the... Oh, the Union card counts as a key. Got it. Hold on, I'm curious what inserting 10 cents would do for me.
The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
Heard your name, long way home.
Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. Calling. Still calling. Then...
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lammy, how may I help you? Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm... No. Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period? Let me fire up the machine. Dubois. Dubois. Here we are. You haven't rented anything in 5 years, but you still have a copy of Blue Ocean Hell from November '46. Ugh, it's not an easy watch. After the death of... No wonder no one's been missing it. Still, it would be great if you could return it to us. We're on the corner of Voyager and Main.
On the corner of Voyager and Main, a large neon sign hangs on the side of a building. Video tiny heels tiptoeing down the road. Suddenly, you feel like you don't want to hear about video rentals anymore. You don't want to hear about...
That's enough for you today. Let's conclude this call.
It.
It was all shit. What was all shit? It was. We're done.
Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic. True, I said nothing about our personal dynamic. That has altered.
He means very little.
So it was. You bested me in race combat to reach my superior.
God!
Then had him give me an order. I salute your cunning.
Please stop.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
But while I am gone,
That would mean you're openly showing the people that you're taking the unions.
stay. See that they stay here the whole time.
Oh shit, I clicked on the wrong option. Anyway, time to leave.
The woman's gaze.
So, you guys are like cops or something? Look at him. His craniometric perfection. Cool.
You hear that? That sound.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up.
Look at you! RCM Rent-A-Cops!
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
I'm corrupt every opportunity I get. I am an unbelievably corrupt cop.
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. It's Kuno. The man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. And what you had to do was to become...
Yeah, we had to become a union man. Alright.
Soviet socio-economics.
How did inventing capitalism or communism go?
0.0000% of communism has been evil child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmazov fucked him over personally with his socio-economic theory. It has, however, made him into a very smart boy with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
Left-wing dialogue options give +4 XP, -1 visual calculus, -1 authority. So I got an EXP booster. Interesting. Interesting. Also, inventing communism's thought process ending with, actually, we are not even close
How'd you
enough.
like a harbor? It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk. The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing? What a thought! Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Your dead guy was an enemy combatant. He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts. I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
Understood.
Interesting.
This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search.
Hey there, Scab.
To work! Right!
Alright, anyway. Anyone else in here at this point? Nope. Wait, I could have recycled all my garbage there. Hold on.
The tear machine stands. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money.
Alright, I'm pretty close to, having tomorrow's sleep money. Before tomorrow's even hit, no less. Revachol, Oranje, Klasje. Okay. Alright, let's go take a look at the corpse. We have spent our first day mostly just getting it down from above. I'm gonna put my gloves back on. I will need them. I might need reaction speed for this corpse. It might move. He just broke off the whole fucking
lies
branch.
on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Beautiful. Well, it's down.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy. Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We are on number 3.
The fuck are they on about? Cop's gonna cut his shit up!
Shut the fuck up, Kuno-S. You're out of your element.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them. Fine. It's a 3-part form to be filled out on the scene by the detectives. A scalpel is not always required. I hope this is one of those cases. Latex gloves are, however. There truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity. I'll ask you when I need you to. For the most part, maybe I should handle the contact and you take notes? In your paperwork, officer, just fill out the field autopsy form. Officer, what haven't you lost? Yes, barely. I can give you my paperwork. There's an autopsy form there. Several, actually, but only if it helps move things along. Right. The autopsy form is near the end.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
That's you.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings, just lies there.
KK57-0803.0815. Next. NA. Next. NA. Roughly 50.
The corpse looks ageless, like meat on a hook.
Mondial.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Fucky!
Male.
Pigs can have sex!
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
We're still going with March 4th. 51. What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK 57 0503 08.
None. At least not after the initial examination. Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
A silent nod. The lieutenant, your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then, somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches, to make sure she is dead more than anything else. The building is tall, 7 stories wind-wrapped in solitude. Most of the apartments are unoccupied. This was a suicide. The other, an accident. The small one. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today. 42 stations of breath.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing. Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a national pattern. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age, about 50. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Why would you touch his hair?
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest. Consistent with predators.
Write down but amend for high velocity.
Ligature mark. The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Pet the chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
See, My pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Physical instrument medium 11. Cut the belt off.
The belt is equally tight around the holes. The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there. Steady.
There we go.
Like a flower arranger. 2 cuts and it should come loose. After some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck. Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis intact. Genitalia...
No! Let's get up and see!
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as possible.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury. Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip. In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin. Last item, hands. Hands are clean. No sign of a recent struggle. Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next? Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have...
You don't even have a joke.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the door.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable. Respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Hepatobiliary. NA. Same for toxicology and serology. NA. Cardiovascular. The body exhibits lividity in the lower extremities, feet, hands, and neck. Gastrointestinal. Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila. What's next on the list? Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 feels. Leave a 4th one too.
Be thorough if you want maximum results.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer? Agreed. Next injury? So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response.
Yeah, reaction speed actually did have a use. See? Putting on that hat helped. It was exactly 10 too, so putting on that hat did in fact cause that to succeed.
Maximum velocity.
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest.
Right. Next, nothing. Just in case.
Okay.
A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured. The cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be... Think for a moment. There's time. Don't rush.
Is this actually how he died? Cervical column intact means it didn't snap his neck, right? Depth of the mark 1 centimeter, no signs of clawing. So what, there was no struggle? As he suffocated? And he didn't immediately die from getting hanged. I don't think that that's how he died.
He is deep in thought, eyes fixed on the bright red ring around the dead man's neck.
Why do you say that? Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal?
I mean, I was thinking, how does this detective know?
Now you're just undermining yourself for the sake of it. What's strange is, I agree. I was sure we had our cause of death here, and now I think we should leave it empty, at least for the time being. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. It was an irregular field autopsy. We did not establish. We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. Now we put him in a body bag and I drive him to Faubourg for processing.
The lieutenant looks at the dead man. What he's thinking, did I miss something?
I'm gone. Into the in the past. Way out west. I'm a joke. Look at me. A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer. Go ahead, Kobo. What do you mean? It's the power of your imagination. Go ahead. Ask because you're a copperoony. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions? Coming right up, copperoony Rooney. This is getting upbeat now. Because you have love did me in, brother Copo. It was love all along. Sure, Lobo.
Why are
looking
you doing
at my
this?
face, motionless, looking into my eyes, standing. I'm all you have. Then you truly lost it. Do I remind you of someone? No, not quite. Be fair now. Sure I do. You just don't want to admit it. Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible. Also, see me in your dreams.
17% chance.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organ. The corpse seems to yawn.
Do you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to... It would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags and the Fritz store down at the gates. If they...
Fuck are you looking at, Beano man?
Only if all else fails. This is one task we cannot sideline. With
lot more people here this time of night.
Can I help you? Yes, yes. For the...
Correct him.
I don't care. You're not putting a dead body into my fridge. This is a culinary establishment.
It would only be...
Lieutenant, you too? You're...
Let's go talk to the freight clerk.
Another thing. Great. Oh, yes, that door. Sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference.
Fine, okay. A little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage.
Right, one of the 3 cafeterias
so
you
I haven't
manage.
opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though. After the animal, yes?
Okay, let's go to Freet. See if they can, let us store a body. Yeah, the corpse has our voice because it's just our imagination giving him a voice. It's not like the corpse is actually gonna start talking to us. Alright. Let's go to 5 perception. Let's become a hyper-aware cop. And take another... I should have done it 1 at a time to give myself 2 chances at this.
The man is... The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. Your arms reach out and
there we
your
go.
eyes close, as if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, slippery flesh. First with your fingertips. It's right under the palm of your hand. His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a rubber spider, your gloved hand crawls on his features. Everything is silent, all around. The oral cavity is cold and moist.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Thank you, Crispy Finger, for the sub. Hope you're doing well.
A vision of black and dark red death. Pried open, you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than...
We found ourselves a bullet wound.
The edge.
Keep going.
Kuno nods, too. A black trickle of liquid run. Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel.
The fuck is happening?
Ah, shit, see?
Yes, that's what this part is called. Your yellow fingers slide into the remains of the limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends. The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper.
Fucking cavity, see?
Quivering with awe. Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside. Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex, ice-cold serrated metal. Its edges cut right through the latex and into your finger.
Can you get to it?
There's a tiny crack. The object that is in there stops just short.
We have the makings of...
Forget about the fucking exit.
Her voice is absolutely sizzling with excitement.
It did just cut into my finger, though, and that is a whole gross
You pick the
old
object
man.
between your index and middle finger. It feels sharp.
My pig's fucking got it?
What? What is it?
The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers. With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth. The garden glove is covered in blood right up to the wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower. A blossom made of lead.
fucking beautiful!
A bullet.
Well, we found cause of death.
The bullet falls in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood on the plastic. He raises the bag under his eyes and says,
A non-caliber. Rifle. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact. No, you deserve it. We can log it later. Looks like we need to add one more item to your injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion collar. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound? Opinion, fatal injury. And one last thing. We can now fill in injury number 3. Ligament mark. Opinion, non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
Yes, and the belt around his neck. The hanging. Even dragging him to the yard. I have had my doubts for a while now. Since I saw there were no signs of struggle.
Kim's on the same
and no
path
claw
I
marks on
was.
his neck. There have been other signs too. Small things. We were right not to assign hanging as cause of death, as the perpetrators expected we would. No such luck for them.
We didn't fall for it, he thinks. There's pride in there.
That's for us to find out. But this, it will make finding them just a little easier. To hide something. The real killer? The real motivation? Oh, you really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening. Yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
We put him in a bag and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. The body bag should contain the odor.
And now I don't have to find a fridge, thank goodness.
I would drive him to processing, but it's too late to do that today. I'll do it first thing tomorrow. No problem. One more thing. This was really good work, detective. All right. I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hands, I'll take the legs.
Let's see if anyone in here wants to talk real quick. I probably stink to high heaven, which I'm hoping isn't going to be much of an issue, but... Can I talk to any of you? No. Oh, right, shit. I've got to go take another look at those footprints real quick. See if I can get a better idea for them, now that my visual calculus isn't impaired.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. Maybe more than 12. No, 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. 1. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 46. 2. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 43. 4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46? You don't know. It's a miracle you... 5. Another standard work boot, steel reinforced toes.
One of these isn't
number
going to be
44.
standard.
6. An aberration, light as air, even pace, same make of boot, but number 41. Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin... 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46.
Very
but
heavy.
the imprints are
Okay.
twice as deep as the others. 8. And yet another standard work boot. Number 44.
And someone with an
There's
uneven
an
gait.
aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
How many? I was pretty off then. I counted 20. I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary? A woman or a kid? Understood. Anything else? 200? This could be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying
That
the
makes
other.
sense, yeah. I didn't even
He
think
might
about
be
that.
right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Probably yes. This would also fit with the victim being dead from a previous gunshot wound. They had to carry him, because he could no longer walk. Is there anything else that's noteworthy here? Interesting. Let's name it the odd soul. Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
He regrets it the moment he says it.
I don't know why I said that. We are not looking for a drummer. We are looking for a group of dock workers.
The lieutenant clearly appreciates the chance to clear up the drummer issue himself.
Yeah, that
Perhaps
makes
it
sense.
could be a driver. A driver would wear out their right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
He doesn't seem to hear you. Look,
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone... A week, maybe? 7...
it is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Okay,
Correct
and that's why
again.
there's, well...
Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good...
What do I think? A mob of people broke. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
But we know the victim had a bullet in his head. A more precise way to put it is, it was made to look like a lynching. By these tracks? Yes.
Alright, sick. Hey Kuno, you feel like being more helpful now, you little shit?
Necromancer pig? That shit was dark. Going in there like that. Oh, brutal shit. Tell me, Kuno dies. You gonna pick one out of his brain like that too? Kuno's gonna go out in a hail of bullets. Gonna look like a fucking porcupine.
Porta Rosa, a side alley of the Boogie Street Spearhead. A young man in his early 20s approaches patrol officer Emile Mullins and asks for a cigarette. As Officer Mullins reaches in his coat pocket for the pack of Astra he just purchased this morning, the man shoots him point blank in his chest. Breathless, the patrol officer bleed pig. Someone opens a window and says, but Emile cannot see who. His sight grows dim with pain.
I don't want to tell this kid to be a cop. I also don't want to...
You're such a bummer pig. You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed. Shit. Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
He can't do that, Kuno. He's trying to fuck at you again.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right? It's a vitamin pig. Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape. Yeah, Kuno plays on snuff radio, fucks pigs, live. That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno...
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Alright, well, bye, Kuno. We have talked enough. Okay, I'm gonna go wash the stench of death off me real quick. And after that, I'm gonna find out who's in the booth.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier.
Ah, shit. Ends the day? I just thought I was going to... God damn it. God damn it.
The air
Well, now I know.
outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM? I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna pass up a
Keeping
chance
the
to
habit
give him
within the
a,
parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit.
Yes, it's been a long and eventful day. Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. Our inspection could have been more thorough, as it always can, but we have some leads we can follow up on. In addition, we got that body down from the tree, and we performed a field autopsy on the victim. We found some things we can really work with. Moreover, you found that the hanged man wasn't just hanged, he was also shot. That was some excellent detective work. And you managed to locate and pull out the bullet, so we can get ballistics, make up the gun. All this is invaluable. The rest is up to the boys in processing. Maybe they will surprise us by doing their job for once, but I wouldn't count on it. There's still work to be done at the crime scene, however. We mustn't forget that. Now for the interviews. Including Evrard Clare, a daunting adversary, if there ever was one. He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however. Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief. Moving on. We talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
Who was Joyce again? Please remind me. My own memory for names is very poor.
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot.
Oh, the company
Is that a
lady,
standard
thank you.
Precinct 41 practice? Alright, but, and forgive me, this is just something I have to ask. If you have shoes, then why aren't you wearing them?
Am I not wearing shoes?
Suit yourself. But you should probably consider wearing them anyway. They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule. Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known.
I just
to grant
forgot
of less
shoes
than
the entire
prescribed
day.
fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM. The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Rebachol. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station closely. It prevents confusion and overcrowding. You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, we are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary, even lethal.
What's that?
That's an improbability, perhaps even impossibility. Precinct 41 is known for a higher than average rate of police violence. Yes, The last time was 4 years ago.
He says it matter-of-factly and moves on.
We don't convict. We arrest and send them.
Is
to
it a
coalition
bottle? It looks
governments
weird.
in Courant and
I don't know
Lalita.
how to describe
The
it.
prosecution works off our testimony.
It's a shoe?
and
Is it a
reports,
shoe, really?
Which is why it's paramount to keep them. We don't convict. We arrest and send them. The coalition government and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM. Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the Moral Intern leases us the right to keep the peace in the Moralist International are the world's largest political organization.
Moralist
You know who they
International.
are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed. Okay. There are a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP.
The Insane
EPIS,
Clown Posse? Oh,
most
fuck.
intergovernmental organizations in the world. What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats. Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something ominous. Something like the dark blue, serious color of the early night sky above.
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
Yes, I did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad, but the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. No, I believe in the RCM. That's enough for me. Do you?
Okay. Things are bad out there. We need centrists giving us the right to police them. Well, they're not giving us the right to police. Policeman is from the word polis. It's a man of the city. We're stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization protecting bourgeois rights for EXP. Yeah. Done an awful job here. Have you seen the place? This isn't humanism. Three sounds pretty communist, yeah. On second thought, I don't have an opinion. Forget that.
No. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting the people of Revachol. That's the hand we were dealt. Without the MI, we would be common vigilantes. Then you will adore Martinez. For many of these people, the Union especially, vigilantes is precisely what we are. Personally, I don't enjoy it much.
Yeah, there's some kind of new cop going around picking up a bunch of bottles or something. What'd they call it? The crawler? The hauler. That was it.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses. The red and golden orbs of the motorway sliding like pearls on a string from east to west as Revachol commutes back to the suburbs. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Monday is over. The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our two precincts. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works, our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate. Me too, but I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
He is very tired, but the dark circles under his eyes make him look younger, not older.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Is that actually a shoe? It's one shoe. Where the fuck is my second shoe? There it is. It's hung up.
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet. It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are. Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Alright. Let me really quickly get the stench of death off me.
This is not the cleanest bathtub in... that soap scum smell. It smells like life, at least compared to you. The bathtub slowly fills with the water is only lukewarm, but still comforting. You feel nice and lonely, and so tired. Now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub. But it's easier than being alone with your thoughts outside the tub. Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools. You see the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver on you. It's going to take more than one bath to get rid of that stench. Then, houses along a narrow street. A video rental. Darkness on the planet's curvature. The waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist skin.
Alright. So perception's doing real good. Let's upgrade pain threshold slightly, I guess. Or savoir-faire again. I can always take the items off to fix that up. Being able to take a hit seems like it'll be helpful though.
You see a heavy steel door. The door does not.
I gotta know what's behind that door.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes, not the whole damn you. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. Yes?
Wait, so is it not late enough for that yet? Thank you for the follow, J. Mullen. They're not there today, but they'll most likely eventually fill up. Oh god, I gotta ask Kuno about this. Kuno, I gotta know about the body. One sec. Because I'll bet if anybody hasn't gone to sleep, it's Kuno. Like, that kid seems like, living your absolute dread of Kuno. What can I say? Good children are difficult. Bad children.
You missed a good show before.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
Can't tell Kuno what words to use? Fucking kipped. Fuck you! Kuno says kipped.
Kippity.
Kipped. Alright, shut it down, see. The cunt has business to do. The fuck about it? Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. That fucking had one thing majorly wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant. Do you remember how he looked? Fucking Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Sorry, you did what now, Kuno?
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno. Yeah? That shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates. Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or something.
He means Manana, the laid-back striker at the gates.
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Come.
Yes, this troubadour has it. You can feel it.
Probably climbed. Kuno, you heard Kuno? Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. I don't know. So, Mesk or I don't know. Someone. Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis. Just a lone pig trying to sugar talk.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Fuck are you talking about? What is this?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
I hate words too.
Words are fucking shit. Make you stupid. Kuno's got his own. You're testing.
Get lost.
Yeah? The kingdom of. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. The fuck do you want with it? Good call, pig. Kuno's Kuno, pig? The fuck are you calling it?
He looks slightly confused, but proud.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! Help! Pig's got Kuno!
Help! He's got the.
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
Yeah? Get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit out of.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't listen. Just go.
Yeah, time to leave. Kuno grew on you a lot. Kuno grows like a fungus. You can't quite get rid of him.
The dented yellow mailbox.
Alright. Is there a new metal orb for me somewhere? Please never be mean to the mailbox? I couldn't. Like, on a personal level, I literally don't think I could. Locked, huh? Alright. I wonder if Call Me Mañana is still out there. I could probably get a little bit of information from him before we go. Manana, what do you know about
Hello,
armor?
man. The little boy had it good on his promise to get me into trouble, to seek the pigs. I was asked to look into that armor situation. At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes, serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. I learned that people don't want to talk to a Jew. Not much. Technical stuff mostly. It's a minor nuisance. It's all good. I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. In parts, 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing.
The gauntlets and the
cuirass. This is where I left off.
Huh.
Too much
Thank
hassle.
you, Ole Scribe, for the
More
follow.
like a job for
Yeah,
someone
I
decent.
also like Manana a lot. He seems alright. He's the kind of laid back I appreciate.
I guess you won't be collecting them all then. That's less work for you at least. Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did. Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armor too. The one the bullet hits. Good luck if you go for those boots though. You'd have an easier time wresting the spurs off a boyadero than getting them off him. No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
Alright. Anything else I can try again? Policeman cloak. What? A net, ceiling, backyard wall, Bene Arnaud, bird's nest Roy. I think it's time to head to sleep for the night. And I think that actually might be where I cut it for today. Like, one day seems like a pretty solid go. If it's gonna be 6 hours long. Or 5 hours long. So we might end up just doing this in chunks. Because I know that if I start another day, I'm going to go through the whole day. I won't be able to stop myself.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches, or has it been consigned there as punishment?
Wait, hold on. It'll be easier without my shoes and pants on.
Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning, the necktie is no longer contained. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different...
Alright.
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag. Beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially sad, like a tiny, the squished little thing has no idea. I know. You should find the gun that shot this bullet. That sounds like something a police detective would do.
One of those
First,
options
you
was
should
make
learn
friends
all
with
you
the
can
bullet.
about this little guy. Then find the gun that shot it and the person that gun belongs to. He used it to kill your victim. Neato. The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal you can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard. It's quite destroyed. What's interesting about the bullet thus far? A jacketed bullet, which would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle. Not from a muzzle loader like those typically found on the streets of Martinez. Very interesting. You have an unusual military-grade bullet in your hand. Now all you need is to find a gun that could fire it.
Alright, let's try for a serious, weird option.
You can't
Yeah, I had
remember
a
what
feeling.
happened last week. What makes you think you're going to remember arcane firearm models? The squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It feels cold.
Alright, good to know.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
And there's our rest for the night.
Sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out.
Now let's see if sleeping has any sort of additional thinking to happen with it.
And then sleep doesn't come.
What? But I wanted it to.
And then sleep doesn't come.
Yeah.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening. Maybe it's the bed's fault. Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly. Smells of alcohol and sweat. And grease. It barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing. Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. You won't get off this carousel quite so easily. It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it? Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves. Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids
Alright, here we
twitch
go. Am
in
I
your
going
sleep,
to actually
and
get to
images start
analyze my dream? Or am I just going to wake up in the morning? Oh shit, here we go.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood? Do you remember your wife's hand on your face? That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there. One hand on the bottle and the other on your dick. Watching her go. Let it all be dragged away from you. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours? They were only cramping your descent into the abyss. Now they're gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. All of it. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium. Everything. The Pale and the Isolas on the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth.
Elysium is the world, then.
1,000 years
Okay.
of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people, and you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up. No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do, even in your dreams. And the act is wearing thin. The spots on the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time, sweating up the bed. Stinky boy.
Limbic system, this is not the time.
You're not coming back from shit. thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours, bumping into things and acting like a clown? Who are you kidding? You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like
I've been there actually, when you're aware that you're on the
grinding
very
in
edge
your
of waking up and you desperately don't want to, but you know that it's happening anyway, but you try just a little bit to stay asleep.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover. Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too, so soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork, barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Limbic system, no, please. A little bit more sleep.
Good going, buddy. Oh, just a dream. You have ones like that all the time. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night. You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think. It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
So I was on speed yesterday.
Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant. It kept you propped up all day yesterday, despite your debilitating hangover. How else did you think you even got up from this floor? You got up from this floor because of a holy vow you made 16 years ago. With me. To wake up exactly 7:30 every morning until the day you die. Don't be silly. There was no vow. You were high on speed. That was the only reason you got up. You can't detect without it. It's that simple. Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired. Suit yourself, slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
Well,
the window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a
like
piece
a
of
shoe,
furniture.
maybe?
You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The shoe you found on the balcony fits the hole almost as well as your foot. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Pretty much. But hey, at least you found your shoe. Not that it will keep you warm at night. Brr.
Wait, were there more clothes here and I just didn't grab them? There was a shirt here this entire time and I just never picked it
A
up.
mirror hangs above a bent. Hot water sprays from the base. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. Really, or recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. Really? Or as you slowly abort, you clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it. Behold.
Oh, finally, I have a picture of myself.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you? Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey? There might have been, 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Attempt to stop the expression from happening. Find the source of the expression.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place, somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now. It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression. The foresight is quite...
Wait, what?
You just might be able to twist its parts.
Hell yeah. Now we're talking.
You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. The faucet regains a recognizable shape. The steam stops. Told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. Everything has a purpose. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it. Still not happening. It won't come off that easy.
Alright, so real quick for my clothes. -1 suggestion, +1 conceptualization. The necktie is +1 Inland Empire, just permanently. God, I look like a fucking hobo. Does removing the hat help? Not by much. Yeah, Hobocop is back. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for now. Thank you all for watching. Let's find out who's live so I can host you over, shall we? Oh shit, Ty is playing Monster Rancher 2 with Serene. Let me host y'all over there. Ty's Cyber Couch is a good series. Y'all should check it out. And I will be back next Saturday with more Disco Elysium. I am looking forward to seeing how this goes. It is not quite what I was expecting, but I also wasn't really expecting anything. So, take it for what it's worth. I feel like my day one got off to a slow start, but that I managed to pull it all together by the end. So. See y'all around.